That man is in danger. We must go to...
Oh, no, you don't, honey. Not unless you want to carry those clothes home in a bag. Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Sylvando, darling, you were fabulous. Fierce doesn't even begin to describe it. You were ferocious.
Can it be? Truly, truly, truly? It is. Darling, it's so wonderful to see. Oh, come now. We're fighting an epic battle to bring back something the world has... It's small! That's right, darlings. We're on a My little parade has picked up quite the cavalcade of warriors for wondrousness. But never mind that now. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry I forgot all about you.
No, I am not. My name is Da. I come from Phenomenon in...
Oh, you're heading home. Then we better go with you. Can't have you getting attacked again now, can we, Listen, darling, you and me have got a lot to talk about. So what do you say you join the parade for a little while? Oh, yeah! Okay, time for you to take your first steps as a... No, you look even more adorable than I thought you would. So proud. All right, boys, let's make our newest recruit feel right at home. He's an old friend of mine after all. Yeah! Lead on, darling! All right. Yeah! And here we are at our destination, the beautiful, bustling tourist town of Nom... Not here, too. The whole world is just so dreary these days.
Thank you for saving me.
I wonder what can have made him venture so far from home in the first place. Might it have something to do with why the town is so quiet?
Sounds like a job for Sylph's detective agency. Leave this to me. Agents of happiness, soldiers of smile, go spread some special parade cheer and find out what's going on around here. Let's go to work.
Why can I not shake the feeling that Sylvando and I have met somewhere before?
Da, you are okay. You are not hurt. Oh, what a relief. I was fearing the worst for you, especially after little son has gone missing, you know.
Your boy is missing. Oh, honey.
Ugh. Where that selfish child chooses to go is none of my concern.
You must forgive him. His wife died recently, you know, and now his son has gone missing. It is very hard for him. Do you know of the monster Avarith? She appeared in the village with her foul friends soon after Yggdrasil fell and the darkness came. We were paralyzed with fear and could not run away. Then she gathered us all in the square. "Give me your valuables," she said. "Tell me what is most precious to you. I will protect it." People were so scared. They obeyed her without thinking. They gave her money, husbands, wives, even children. But the wicked creature lied to us. She did not protect the things we gave to her. No, she took them and ran away.
Oh, that's just awful. If there's one thing I hate, it's dirty, rotten liars. Don't worry, honey. We're gonna get all your stuff back. All of it.
Really? But Avarith is very strong, very powerful.
Oh, it'll take more than a common thief to stop me. I won't let you down. You know what they say? A knight's word is his bond.
A knight?
Avarith went south with everything she stole. She has a lair there, I think.
Then let's get after her. We've got an evildoer to punish.
Wow! Your parade looks fun.
Hi there, little one. We're just off to hunt down the horrible, nasty mon...
Is your father named Dar, by any chance? So you were not abducted? And what are you doing in such a dangerous place?
My father does not care for me. He cares for my mother's necklace more than anything else. He told the monsters so. I thought he would say I was the most precious thing to him. It made me very sad. So I decided to follow the monster and get the necklace back for him. Then he will see that I'm worth something. But then I strayed too far from the village and became scared. So I stopped here to hide.
What your father said was upsetting, I am sure. But this is no place.
No! If you are going after the monster...
Oh, don't be such a spoilsport, Hendrik.
Very...
Thank you! Thank you!
You heard him, everybody!
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Now this is a surprise! Not many humans wander in here of their own accord.
Avarice, you fiend! You are going to give back what you've taken and let all the people of the village go. And you are going to do it now.
So that is why you are here! You humans and your heroic nonsense! Still, I suppose you have shown a lot of courage coming here. Very well. Let's say I do give everything back. It's not going to happen for free. You're going to have to give me something to sweeten the deal. How about your most valued possession? That's...
Wait! If you wish to make a deal, fiend, you must make it with me. I have something for you. Something soft and warm and fragrant. Something I just know you are going to love.
Ooh, what is it? What is it?
With pleasure.
Let me see. Ugh. You! Do you think this is some kind of joke?
you like it, honey? I chose it especially for you.
You'll pay for this! Avarice will not be mocked by a silly. Maybe this will teach. Don't bother begging for mercy.
I almost feel bad about this.
My strength grows
How's
ever
life
greater.
for the old dog yet?
Cursive!
Ha! That's what you get for being a nasty, greedy girl.
Everybody, are you okay? You are not hurt.
We are fine, thanks to you. Our brave little son. Avarith only kept us prisoner. She did not hurt us.
He saved us. I do not know how to thank you.
Fair maiden, a smile will more than suffice.
Here it is! My mother's necklace! Oh, but... Oh, no! It is...
Oh, of course it won't, you silly boy. Didn't your daddy ever tell you it's the thought that counts? It could be smashed to pieces and you'd still be his little hero. All right, time to take Son and the others back to the village in style. Come down. You take your time, honey. We'll be having all kinds of fun.
Hello, Father. I brought Mother's necklace back from the lair of the beast for you.
You... Foolish child!
Hmm? Huh?
You could have been killed. And then where would I be, without you, my most treasured possession?
Huh? But you said that Mother's necklace was your most treasured possession.
I said it, but I did not mean it. How could I? Don't you see? I did not trust the monster, so I said a lie. I lied because I wanted to protect you.
Really? I thought you did not care about me. I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried.
To think it was all but a misunderstanding. If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another.
Yes, if only. I'll see you both outside, okay?
Father, these...
I cannot... The first time we met, but I had to pretend that I did not care, in case the monster came back and realized that I had lied. I hope you understand.
Where is my friend with the feathers?
Sylvando left Frey suddenly.
he and his father had simply been honest with one another. Ah, you scared me! How long have you been standing there? Ah, never mind. It was nice to see Son reunited with his father, huh? But there are some who will never be reunited with their loved ones. Some bridges that will never be repaired. Can I ask you something? Mordegon he's super powerful, right? Powerful enough to destroy our world. You've seen that power for yourself, but you still want to fight him, don't you? You really are a hero, huh? You know, I thought it was enough, traveling the world, trying to put smiles back on people's faces. But what good is a smile here and there if the Lord of Shadows could snatch it away at any moment? What I'm saying is, I have to leave my beloved parade and come with you. It's the only way. But there's something I want you to help me with first. It's all well and good me going and getting my head squished by Mordegon, but I can't do that to my darling boys. So we have to leave them somewhere safe, with somebody who can look after them. Now, I know just the place and just the person, but... well, there's no good way of saying this. I'm petrified of seeing him. So you have to come with me. You will, won't you, darling? Oh, thank you. I knew you'd say yes. Darlings, I have an announcement to make. My parading days are over. No! But do not fear. It will only be for a little while. I will return as soon as the Lord of Shadows is defeated.
We understand, Sylve. That Mordegon's stolen enough smiles.
Yeah, you go and do what you gotta do, Sylve. We'll be heartbroken without you, of course, but we'll survive. And if anyone can show that rotten spoilsport what's what, it's you.
Exactly. We'll never get those smiles back if I don't do this. And I won't be leaving you high and dry. I'm going to ask my papi to look after you in Puerto Valor.
Puerto Valor? Surely not. Surely you cannot be Don Rodrigo's...
So you finally figured it out, huh? Same old stone-headed Hendrik. Such a sweet, simple boy. All right, my little champions of cheer. Let's go show Puerto Valor how to party!
I cannot fathom it. The boy is unrecognizable, and he has abandoned the name his father gave him. Don Rodrigo must be furious. Forgive me for my lack of composure. This has all come as quite a shock. Sylvando is none other than the son and heir of Don Rodrigo, the noblest and most revered of all knights. It was always assumed that he would follow in his father's footsteps. But the two had a terrible argument, and the boy left Puerto Valor never to return. Until now. But perhaps this is not such a bad thing. I have been meaning to visit Don Rodrigo and seek his counsel. Very well. It is not far from here to Puerto Valor. The road will take us north, then east. Come, let us follow the parade.
So strange. I thought I'd never see this place again, and yet here I am. Well, at least I came back with a bang. You ahead, honey. I need a second to compose myself.
Don Rodrigo, it is I, Hendrik. It has been too long.
Huh? Hendrik? Ho ho ho! How many years has it been since you completed your training, huh? Come closer, caballero. I have heard many tales of your exploits. To think that the great lump of meat who came to me all those years ago is now the hero of Heliodor.
I had not expected to find you in such good spirits, my lord. As one who owes everything to your kind offices, it pleases me greatly. Alas, there has been precious little cause for mirth since last we met. Dundrasil fell, then Yggdrasil, and now the Lord of Shadows roams the land. Don Rodrigo and I have much to discuss.
Oh, hey, honey. I guess they sent you to fetch me, huh? It's so silly, I know. Here I am, happy to go put my neck on the line in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. And yet the thought of facing Papi makes me want to run away screaming. Seeing that boy and his father in Phnomnon made me think I could do it. That I could finally face him. But now I'm here, I'm so scared. You've heard what happened with me and him, I guess. Hendrik told you, huh? It all seems so far away now. Even before I could walk, I was training to be a knight, you know? I would stay in Puerto Valor and follow in my father's footsteps. Then one day, the circus came to town. It was so fabulous. I can't even describe it. It was love at first sight. I knew from the second I walked into that tent that I'd found my calling. Getting up on that stage and making people happy, that was the life for me. But Papi, he wasn't so keen. A few plates got smashed the night I broke the news to him, let me tell you. But I wasn't going to let that stop me. Oh no. This was my calling. To make the whole world happy. I would be a knight in smiling armor. He didn't have anything to say to me after that. That was when I knew that I had to go and prove to him that I meant what I said. So I left. And I haven't seen him since. Dear me, that got a bit long and emotional, huh? But it's made me feel a whole lot better. In fact, yes, let's do this. It's now or never. Let's go pay Papi a visit. Hi, Papi.
Caramba! Norberto, you dare to show your face in my presence. And you have come to tell me something, see?
I'm sorry, Papi.
Sorry? What are you apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Huh?
You have succeeded in making the world smile, see? Then why are you here, hmm? Why did you... You said you would do it, Norberto. You said you would make everyone happy. Damn you, boy. If I were younger, I would put you over my knee. What kind of a knight makes an oath and does not fulfill it?
Wait. Papi, did you say... I guess it wasn't very knightly of me to come back before I'd fulfilled my promise, huh?
Mm-hmm. The Lord of Shadows. See?
See. How can I make people happy if he is there making their lives miserable? It is impossible. Which is why I'm going to beat him. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again.
Careful, boy! Do not promise to defeat Mordegon if you do not truly intend to do so. I will not have you break another oath.
Of course, Papi. A knight's word is his bond. You taught me that. But there's just one teensy-weensy little thing I need to ask you to do to help. I've picked up a few friends on my travels. They're kind of young and kind of innocent. They need a role model, you know? Someone to lead them.
You do not even need to ask, Norberto. A knight serves the weak untiringly. Or have you forgotten the pledge? Come on, Norberto. Of course, it will be my pleasure.
Oh. Hold up!
Oh! Oh, don't tell me this is your dad, Sylve. He's awfully manly.
Norberto, explain yourself.
Now, Papi.
Oh. Hey, Norberto, what? That's your foolishness, boy.
Oh, don't be like that, Papi. How can you lead my little band? And didn't you always teach me? Listen to me, soldiers of Smile. You serve my Papi now. You must do as he says. Do not fail me.
Please.
Darlings, it breaks my heart to say goodbye. Truly, it does. But we have to be strong. As soon as Mordegon is defeated, I'll be right back with you. I'll be home before you know it. You'll see. And no matter how far I go, no matter how hard it gets, I'll always be with you. Always.
Oh, Sylve, we'll be with you too. Just say the word and we'll come running.
Bye! Bye!
Thanks so much for all your help, darling. I'm all yours now, I promise. The salty stallion is all yours too, of course.
With a ship at our disposal, other places will be accessible to us. Perhaps... Diligence is its own reward.
Hold on tight now!
How's life in the old dog
The great
yet?
Sylvando grows even greater.
Never ended!
It's a wee bit stormy all of a sudden.
Sylvando, this ship of yours is not about to sink, is it?
Don't mention the S word!
I smell fresh flesh.
That voice.
Oh, yeah. Tremble before the mighty Alec. You dare to enter my realm.
You're the one who'll be paying, you great big...
Are you having me on?
The orb with which... Now,
And what, might I ask, are you staring at? All right, all right. It is rather an imposing appearance, I agree. Why don't we try... No.
Not settling on a particular form. In your world, I am known as the Seer. I take on different appearances for different people, you see. By which I mean to say that I look different depending on who is doing the looking. But enough about me. How's the fishing? Caught anything? No, I didn't think so. You're not ready yet, you see. When the time comes, you will know it. When the fish finally takes the bait, you must be ready to reel it in. But until then, you have no choice but to wait patiently. That is just the way of life. You know, I have the strangest feeling I've met one of your companions. Eric, was it? Well, no matter. We are not here to discuss him. Come, let us go inside. We can... Take your seat. Make yourself at home. Now, the fact that you're here makes me wonder if you might have taken a bit of a wrong turn somewhere. Hold still for just a moment. Ah, so that's it. Worried we've lost the power of the luminary, are we? Well, I'm afraid there's not much I can do about it. You may think that your power has been taken from you by the Lord of Shadows. But power cannot be taken, no more than it can be touched or tasted. Especially not the power of the luminary. Still no idea what I'm talking. Let me leave you with this thought. When the time comes, you will know. You will feel the tug on the line, and you will... Oh, that's right. Well, don't fret. Right. We'd better get you woken up, hadn't we? Go.
Darling, you're alive!
When you took that tumble into the sea back there, we all thought you were done for, laddie. Oh, it was terrible. We tried to fish you out, but you slipped beneath the waves before we could get to you. But then, well, it was nothing short of a miracle. There was a bright light, and suddenly, there you were, floating up from the seabed. Somehow we managed to pull you out of the water, give that big, slimy so-and-so the slip, and get...
What's the matter, honey? You're kidding. You were fishing at... Oh, come on, silly bee.
You have been through quite an ordeal.
Whoop.
put courage in your heart and lightning in your hand.
There'll be time enough for staring out to sea tomorrow, laddie.
Such pain. Such despair. I am helpless, powerless, bound by the chains of regret. If only I could go back, I would gladly accept eternal damnation just to go back to that day.
Please, hear my plea. You must free this restless knight from his prison of despair.
So we all had the same dream, eh? Just like people have been saying. The poor knight bemoaning his fate, asking to go back.
Oh, it was tragic. He looked so desperate. I wish there was something we could do to help, but we don't know who he is, or even where he is.
Maybe not. But that was Dracilian armor he was wearing. What do you say, laddie? Shall we go and see what's become of Dundrasil? heavens. This place was in ruins the last time we came. But this is something else. Ah, it fair breaks my heart. Where was I? Would you boys do me a favor and...
Well, don't...
Where does this stairway lead, Lord Robert?
To an underground passage that runs beneath the castle. It was meant to allow the royal family to flee should Dundrasil ever come under attack. Right. Let's get in there and see if we can find some clues to the identity of our restless knight, shall we?
Such pain. How dare you? How dare you return here? You took everything. You...
I'm keen to have a wee chat with our friend here.
Such despair.
Stay focused.
I will never forgive you, never! You took my beloved Eleanor. You took my boy.
Eleanor? But that's the old queen's name, which would make you...
Erwin, last king of Dundrasil. Just as I thought. A great man, and a fine warrior too, as you've just witnessed. And, most importantly of all, your father. I'm sorry the two of you had to meet like this. What happened to you, Erwin? Come on, laddie. Look at me. What in the...
At last you have come. Long have I waited for a kindly soul to free my restless knight from his misery.
The voice from the dream.
You are correct, of course. Before you kneels Erwin, King of Dundrasil. All those long years ago, on that darkest of days, he fought to the last. The light of justice sustained him, and he refused to yield to the darkness. But with time, that light has waned, and all that remains is the tortured soul you see before you. Lost between light and dark, life and death. I beg of you, help him, free him from his nightmare. Shine the light of hope into the darkness of his despair.
The voice.
That'll have to wait. But what are we supposed to do to help?
Well then, I need to make you nice and miserable. Such I am.
King Erwin, it is a great honor to be invited to celebrate this most special of days with you.
The birth of your son and heir is a source of great joy and happiness to us all. Congratulations, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Thank you. Aye, this is a momentous day for Dundrasil. I am truly humbled to be lucky enough to celebrate it with you all. My dear Sultan, King Gustav, allow me to welcome you both to Dundrasil. You honor us with your presence.
The honor is all ours, King Erwin. Truly, it has been far too long. 1,000 thanks for preparing such lavish festivities. Though, of course, we are not here merely to celebrate. Today's Colloquy of Kings shall determine the fate of Erdrea for generations to come. I, for one, mean to see that my people's interests are well represented. You will forgive me if I grow a little passionate at times.
It is the first time the rulers of the Four Kingdoms have ever gathered under one roof, you know. A momentous occasion indeed. But the reason itself is a momentous one, of course. The birth of an heir to the title of Luminary is an event of unparalleled significance.
Indeed it is. Thank you once again for agreeing to meet so readily. Now, I have some final preparations to make before we convene the colloquy. I will come and fetch you when we're ready to begin. Guards! I don't suppose any of you have seen King Carnelian?
Yes, sire. King Carnelian is walking the grounds with Lord Robert, sire.
King Carnelian, Lord Robert, I will be convening the colloquy shortly, if you'd like to make ready.
Lord Robert informs me that the boy bears the mark, that he is the Luminary reborn.
That's right, aye. I've decided to present him to you all at the colloquy. The sight of so many people gathered to celebrate his birth has brought home to me how important he is. How much hope the light he brings represents.
Save it for the meeting, Erwin.
Don't take it to heart, laddie. The fate of all Erdrea hangs on the Luminary now. Not everyone's going to be happy about that. Right, it's nearly time. Why don't you go and fetch the wee one from Eleanor's chambers?
He's so tiny. Can I touch him, Lady Eleanor? I promise I'll be careful.
I think he likes you, Jade. He wants to play. He's a very special boy, you know. They call him the Luminary. People have all sorts of hopes for him. But I just hope he grows up to be like his father, that he can help people to overcome their problems, just as Erwin does.
I hope he grows up to be nice and kind like you, Lady Eleanor. King Erwin!
The colloquy's about to start, Eleanor. Will you hand me the wee one? All right, wee man. Let's go and talk to some scary old men, shall we? Don't worry. Daddy will look after you.
Oh, Erwin. You don't need to hold on to him so tight, you know. Let the poor boy breathe. Would you look at it thundering away out there? And on such a special day, too. It's making me feel uneasy.
Come on now, Eleanor. There's nothing to worry about. We'll keep you safe no matter what, won't we, wee man?
And what about me,
Hey, you don't need me to protect you, Jade. You've got King Carnelian. Right. We better get this meeting started. I'll see you later, Eleanor.
Good luck.
This child, he is the one?
He bears the mark. There's no mistaking it. Dark One riseth, tree descendeth, luminary, man defendeth. Light's mark shineth, hand extendeth. With his coming, black night endeth.
The final poem in the Book of Erdwin.
The legends tell us that the Dark One was defeated by the Luminary in the Age of Heroes, bringing eternal peace to the world. But, as I'm sure you haven't failed to notice, monsters walk the land once more. The peace of Erdrea is under threat.
The kingdom of Svardsrust has already fallen at the wicked creature's hands, and King Arnut with it. He will be sorely missed.
And now a child has been born who bears the mark, which brings us to a reason for gathering here today. What does all this mean for Erdrea?
You speak of the Dark One, of monsters running wild, of the peace of centuries crumbling. But surely, the birth of the child signals an end to our woes. Now that the luminary is among us, the balance can be restored, the peace can be maintained. All is well, is it not?
You believe that the presence of the luminary will ensure that peace prevails? Can you be certain? Forgive me, Lord Robert, but the Book of Erdwin contains another poem concerning this matter, does it not?
It does. The very first poem. The prophecy. World tree's gift, first of many, bold, bright, blessed luminary. Thy light doth a shadow cast. Lo, the Dark One, bleak, black, vast.
What are the two of you implying? That the luminary causes the appearance of the Dark One?
Without light, there cannot be shadow. Without darkness, the stars cannot shine. This has always been the way of the world. Darkness and light must coexist. So, indeed, the birth of the luminary may well be what causes the Dark One to awaken.
You dare to imply that my son is somehow the source of our troubles? That the luminary isn't a force for good?
Can we be certain that he is? Evil does not always take a monstrous form, after all. You must have noticed the sinister glow emitted by Erdwin's lantern of late. Ever since your child was born, in fact.
What are you trying to...
Oh. The star sings at night, you know. I...
King Gustav is right.
Ah, don't you start.
Ominous footsteps approach. As the leaders of this world, we owe it to our people to root out even the slightest hint of evil at its source. Even when that source is painfully close to home.
Why don't you just come out and say it? You're asking me to kill my own son. My own flesh and blood.
Something happened. Not long before the child was born. I'm sure some of you saw it. A great, blinding light shot up from Yggdrasil and set the sky aglow. For a moment, it seemed that night had become... We saw that same light on the evening he was born. It was shining from the mark on his hand. The child is a force for good. I have never been more certain of anything. Light and dark are not two sides of the same coin.
A rousing performance indeed. Of course, if you had shown even a whit less conviction, we would have had no choice but to remove the child from your care. The luminary is the child of Yggdrasil. He alone can bring light to the world. He must be protected at all costs.
I hope you will forgive us our little test, but we had to be sure how strongly you believed.
I am satisfied. Send him to Heliodor when he comes of age. He will be trained in all that he will need to fulfill his destiny. We must confer upon the Luminary the power to lead us all.
King Carnelian, everyone.
Very good.
Now the matter is settled.
Let all be as Yggdrasil.
That concludes the colloquy.
Thank you. My friends, I'd like to thank you all for...
Your Majesty!
What is it?
You must flee the...
We're under attack.
Where's the Luminary, Babs?
They have come in force. Lord Robert and I will keep them at bay.
But King Carnelian...
You need not fret on...
Thank you.
King Erwin!
You're alive.
Never mind that now. No matter what happens, I will get you out of here. I promise. Let's go. We should be able to get out.
I feel his presence. Give him to me.
Just you try and take.
The monsters are every...
If they've made it this far around the castle, we'll have to use the tunnels. I think... Quickly, in we go. Time to make a break. I'll deal with him.
But Erwin...
Run! And don't... All right, you despair. King Carnelian? King Carnelian? Who are you?
Erwin.
You're all right. Jade's with Eleanor and...
I see. I shall send...
Your Majesty...
The bloodline of the Luminary ends here today.
King Carnelian? Sire! Forgive me. I was King...
I had no choice. Queen Eleanor has absconded with the Luminary.
Surely not. Whatever would possess them to...
The birth of the child has put them both under great pressure. It has also caused the coming of the monsters, the loss of countless lives. Perhaps the coming of the Luminary does bring darkness in its wake. After all, without him, this tragedy would never have come. Yes! I see now! He is the child of evil! The Dark Spawn! He must be found and dealt with. The peace of Erdrea must not be permitted to collapse.
Sire.
He isn't. Someone, please. Eleanor.
I am the Gloom Nevok, and this one's misery is, which is why I've been drawing out, but even the most fabulous. How does your despair... Give yourself... This is your most painful memory. Yes. You could not wallow in it.
Can you hear me? There is a light inside. It is waiting. Now is that time.
This light is...
What's happening?
You're back with us, laddie.
This light...
This is the beast responsible for King Erwin's suffering. We must defeat it and lift His Majesty's curse.
No matter.
I think you'll like this one!
Witness the power of a true disciple!
Our triumph was never in doubt. Diligence is its own reward.
There's life in the old dog yet!
Fabulous, darling!
Where am I? Wait. Son. It was you who saved me, wasn't it?
Erwin, you're back. You're back to your old self at last.
Eleanor?
Our son has freed you. Despair no longer holds you captive. You are free to join me after all these years.
I am.
My dear son, my darling boy, many hardships await you. Many trials lie ahead. But you must not stray from your path. You must not falter. Let the light of hope, the light inside you, be your guide. And remember, we will always watch over you. Farewell, my darling. I love you so much.
Goodbye, my little one. Goodbye, Erwin. I hope both of you find peace at last.
Honey, your hand!
The mark. It's glowing again. Your powers, they're back!
The luminary is restored to us, and all thanks to his honored parents. Archer? You have...
R&R.
Seriously? You went to Octagonia to let... Everyone's been miserable since it got all dark and that, right? What? I met this girl on the road, as it happens. She said she was headed here too. Dressed all funny she was. One of them martial artist type.
A beautiful martial artist, huh?
Bruv! There he is. I thought he'd... You took your time. Where have you been?
Here.
Octagonia.
Well, there's no harm in taking a quick look around town.
Didn't this place used to be funner looking?
Welcome to Octagonia.
A monster.
Oh, come now. You're in the new Octagonia now. All those tournaments they used to host. Why don't you step in?
A casino run by monsters, eh? It all sounds a wee bit fishy to me.
We don't get many of your kind here. Well, don't worry. We'll look after you. If... Yoo-hoo! I've got some humans for ya!
More lambs to the slaughter, eh?
Huh?
Princess?
Hendrik, what's a man as dull as you doing in a place as lively as this? I suppose even fine, upstanding knights of the realm need a cheap thrill every now and again. What's the matter, Henny Wenny? I've been pining for a puppy, as it happens.
Jade! Listen, stop all this nonsense and come with us, will you?
Oh, be quiet, you doddery old... Wow, Mordigans. I'm Boogers now. He's the only one that matters to me. Why in the world would I want to join your band of...
You are a princess of Helen. This den of iniquity is no place for a lady.
I'm going nowhere. And you... What would you know about ladies, anyway? Tell you what. I'm going to enjoy this.
Stay alert.
Diligence is its own reward.
Grows even greater.
Come on now, lassie.
Oh dear. Well, isn't... I suspect that means you don't know who you're dealing with.
We've heard of him, right? Oh! He's the one who turned Octagonia into such a silly spectacle!
No, Jade. My pretty little kid.
Step away from the prince!
You've come to steal away my pretty. Not after I went to all the trouble.
You can turn humans into monsters? Does that mean all the others are they?
Of course. Jade wasn't my first, you know. There's nothing like making a monster out of a smudge.
Now listen here, you. Jade...
Oh dear. Let's boogie!
Victory will be ours!
There's life in the old The dog great yet. Sylvando grows even greater.
Hendrik? All of you, what's going on?
Oh, it's not fair.
You. Booga. Yes. Now I remember. I remember everything. Have your wicked way with me, would you? Allow me to return the favor. With interest.
Princess.
Looks like there's still a little of the old monster in me. Something tells me it's going to come in handy. I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried about me.
Ah, didn't give that a second thought, lassie. You're safe and sound now. That's the important thing.
Princess, my behavior was unforgivable. I do not ask for forgiveness.
What kind of way to say hello is that, Henny Wenny?
Oh,
Oh, I'm only joking. Thanks for always being there, Hendrik. And as for you, something's changed since I last saw you. You seem tougher. Here, I think you'd better have this. I found it on my travels, and I've been trying to track you down to give it to you ever since. You already know how it works. Maybe one of those columns of light out at sea will open up some new horizons. Right, we've got more friends to find, and an evil overlord to beat. Don't you think?
victory will be ours. Never in doubt.
Victory!
Oh, I'm better than ever.
I'm ready for anything.
Well, that was it.
Fabulous, darling.
All is well that ends well.
Got the wind in our sails, darling. Not long now till we're through the strait. What the? Who's that rattling around in my cargo bay? Would you be a sweetie and go check? Is everything all right in here? Huh? Eric? Honey, is it really you?
You're alive, laddie. And
you can say that again.
Aye.
I hadn't eaten anything for 3 days, and I saw you loading this boat with food.
Are you okay, honey?
Something is not right.
You said Eric, right? I'm pretty sure that's my name, but do I know you or something?
Don't you remember us, laddie? You're old partners in crime.
I'm sorry. I don't remember anything. I woke up and everything was dark and I had no idea who I was or where. I remember my name and I know there's something important I have to do. But apart from that... Look, I know I have no right to ask you this, but could I tag along with you guys for a while? If you know who I am, it might help me to remember something. I promise I'll pay you back for the food I took. I'll swab the decks.
No, there'll be no need for that, laddie. You stick with us. I'm sure your memory will be back soon enough.
What do you say, darling? Shall we forgive our little stowaway and welcome him back with open arms?
Thank you so much. I
He's lost his memory and gained some manners. I wish Veronica were here to see this. She'd die.
Things are looking up.
I'm sure that wasn't here before. Well, it looks like we won't be sailing that way anytime soon.
Well, that's not much help to us, eh? If we can't get through to Arborea, we can't find out how to give old Mordegon what for. Wait! There's that pillar of light in the sea north of Sniffelheim, eh? Well, it's just a thought, but...
Okay, here we go. It's incredible. The great Sylvando grows even greater.
There it is again.
Oh.
So, we need to get one. You were lucky to slip the hook when last we met. You will not be so fortunate this time. In the name of my lord and master.
Well, this isn't looking good.
You're...
The power of...
What was that?
That's the stuff, laddie! Right, you lot! Time to finally put a wee dent in our...
You...
All right!
Not bad.
Fabulous, darling!
Right, we'd better get a move on. But first, we need to find out how we can...
What's going on?
The fall of Yggdrasil has changed everything. Which is why I think we'd better check in and quick... Right, we're away to the castle to see... What's the matter, Eric?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
And second thoughts, you're coming with us. Come on now, laddie. This is... Cheer up, Your Majesty. It might never happen. What's got you looking so
Lord Rab! And your friends...
Aye, the feeling's very much mutual. A lot's happened since last we met.
Indeed. Yggdrasil has fallen. The world has been covered in darkness. Gold fever ravages my kingdom.
What's that now? Gold fever? Is there something going on round these parts we should know about?
There is. It all began a few weeks ago, you see. A strange disease started to spread across Nif. It affects people, We don't know what causes it, or how to cure it. I tried to send for help, but every route... My dear friend Kristalinda was studying the illness to try to find a cure. But in their panic, my people suspected her. I have tried to tell my subjects she is innocent, but they simply will not...
There, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank you. I will let everybody in the city know that you...
Gold.
Ah, there you are. Is everything all right?
Not exactly. You see, the Queen seemed awful sad, and she told us at this... Ah! A Hello there, madam. Do you have a minute?
Do I have a minute, he asks. How can I know when Wait, I know you.
You...
Oh, don't be silly.
What's the matter?
It's...
I take it this is a case.
Eric, honey!
Eric? I heard a commotion and came running.
Do you know our friend, Father? He's an old pal of ours, but we lost him after the fall. And the fear he's taken up.
Oh, perhaps I can help to jog your... Ah, there you are.
I was here 5 years ago?
Not quite. The Viking raiders, who once roamed the northern seas, would often stop here to buy supplies, or to drink away their ill-gotten gains at the inn. And when they came, Eric, you came with them.
I'm a Viking?
So that is why the men I sent to scour Heliodor for details of your origin would always return empty-handed. You were born here, a Viking.
Not born one. Eric and his younger sister were orphans. The Vikings found them, took them in, and raised them as their own. Whether that was for good or bad, I really couldn't say. By all accounts, they treated the poor children like slaves. Then, one day, we heard rumors that Eric's sister had passed away. And though the Vikings returned, Eric never did.
Stop.
It has always saddened me that I was not able to help those poor children more. Perhaps if I can help you to recover Eric's memories, it might...
I said stop! I need to be alone for a while.
Forgive me. It was tactless of me to reveal so much so soon. Please, go to your friend. I will join you when he has had a chance to settle down. Huh? Hey, I'm sorry I ran off like that. It's just... Huh. Is that...
That ship, if the townspeople's shouts are anything to go by, it is not a welcome sight.
I will take care of Eric. Please, you must hurry to the harbor.
Empty your pockets, sniveling Sniffleheimers. It's time to pay tribute to the great and glorious Gildigger. All your gold belongs to us. Come on, you clattering curs, let's get to work. Grab the golden statues and load them into the longboat. Move it, metal-headed morons! Get the statue back to the ship! You don't want to keep Gildigger waiting!
The monsters are making away with the people who were turned to gold.
What are you looking at? Mess with us, and you'll have to answer to the great and glorious Gildigger, shining star of the spectral sentinels!
Cease your boastful blustering, fiend! You dare disturb the peace of this fair nation, then it is you who shall answer to us!
You think you can stop us? Feeble flesh bags? You're not even worth stealing! The boss only likes two kinds of humans. Gold ones and dead ones. Let's bury 'em, boys!
Let's go!
Come on!
Big typhoon!
Well, things are looking up.
Their companions are Over there.
Eric!
Never mind why.
We are getting that boy back, and we are doing it right now.
I am sorry. The creatures found us.
Please, do not be so hard on yourself. When we heard that you were outside the gates...
Curse those sparkling scoundrels! They just picked them up and carried them off like...
But then why would they take Eric? He had no valuables in his possession, and he was... And yet, they headed straight... Wait a moment. The way they spoke, the ship they sailed in, could they be?
You know, I had the very same thought.
Yes. I thought maybe those things had usurped the villains, but it seems they are them. But...
Those gold-hungry horrors. They may look different, but we know them. We know them very well indeed. The way they moved, acted, talked. They used to have a hideout near here, in a little cave just around the headland.
Fist and beam. We did especially well to bag this. Hey, you're that.
You're dead right, chick. I'll run up to the guild.
Seems you're quite the celebrity, darling.
This is no time for jokes, Sylvanto.
Hey, Chief, just imagine the reward you'd get if you...
enough.
Sorry to leave you, Stuart.
Well, you're safe now.
Aye.
Something is still not right.
I was here. I've...
What was all that about, hmm?
What's the matter, Runt? Tired? You... You got a problem, boy? We've been looking after you brats for 10 long years, ever since we found you freezing in that snowfield.
Yes, Chief.
In trouble again? You know what your problem is, dear brother?
Huh? Hey, Mia.
I know how you feel, though. I hate their big fat guts as much as you do.
Shh.
Don't be such a scaredy cat. Just hurry up and finish your work so we can go home. Tell you what. Woo! 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 Woo!
The only reason the Chief's working me so hard today is because you got caught with your hand in his coin purse. Yeah.
Oh, stop moaning, will you? If you keep...
Oh, not that again. One of these days, we're gonna get our hands on a whole pile of treasure.
Forget a pop.
But first things first. Huh. If we had wings, we could...
What are you, 5? Hey, you. Tough day? Huh? What the heck is this?
Just something I picked up on today's raid. No birthday's complete without a present, right? Happy birthday, sis.
Huh? Is this the best you can do? What I really wanted was the red orb of Heliodor.
Huh. Well, word is that necklace. It's probably just talk, but it seemed about right for a little money grubber like you. I guess you'll just have to put it. What the?
I don't know. It was a copper. It works! It actually works! Oh, wow!
You've been at it again, huh?
What's the matter, Eric? Let me...
Huh? Wait.
Yeah, I suppose it is a little small. I forget how greedy you are.
Seriously, Mia, it's not fun.
Hey! There's no need to shout! And anyway, you're the one that gave me this thing. Ugh. Hmm. Okay, I get it. I guess I have been...
I'm sorry I lost...
No, it's fine. Huh? Why won't it...
What's wrong?
The necklace, it won't come off.
Come on, Mia.
I'm serious. What's
Don't move. Damn it! Mia, hang on.
Eric!
It was all my fault. After what happened, I ran away. I wanted to leave this place. I asked around about the necklace on my travels and finally found out what it was. I wanted to forget who I was and what I'd done. That's when I met him. The guy who called himself the Seer. He told me to go after the orb, that if I did, I'd meet the Luminary somewhere deep underground, and that if I helped him, at first I didn't believe a word of it. Kind of circles I was moving in, you learn pretty quickly not to trust anyone but yourself. But sure enough, I went after the orb, I wound up underground, and I met you.
Your memory, laddie. It's back.
It is. Thanks to you guys. Guess I've been kind of a pain these last few days, huh? I'll make it up to you, I promise. Who knows if I'll ever find the forgiveness the Seer promised me. You saw it, right? The statue my sister turned into was right here. If this Gildigger guy is collecting all the gold he can get his hand... I heard those golden goons saying he's holed up in a castle north of here.
Then it looks like we're all headed the same way.
Thanks again, Yuga. Let's do this. Fabulous!
Victory! The great Sylvando grows even greater.
Not bad.
Score one for the good guys.
Nice.
Fabulous, darling!
Ha! Easy. good
yeah.
guys. Let's go.
Fabulous! The great Sylvando grows even greater.
Things are looking up. Well, that...
Mia?
Call me that again and you'll regret it. I haven't been Mia for a long time. The name's Gildiga.
Wait, you're...
Yes, well done. I'm the big baddie. It was all me. Gold fever, stealing all the statues. Me, me, me. What's the matter, dear brother? Aren't you happy to see your little sister doing so well for herself? Anyway, what are you doing out of your cage? I wasn't planning on having my men bring you here till later.
You have every right to hate me, Mia. I hate myself for what I did to you.
Oh, questions, questions. It all began when the World Tree fell from the sky, and the Lord of Shadows went to visit a certain...
Poor child, forced to slave away in poverty, in cold, in hunger, abandoned by your parents, by by your guardians, by your brother. Your young heart overflows with greed, with rage, with despair. You will make a splendid addition to my world of darkness. I am Mordegon, Lord of Shadows, ruler of all Erdrea. Come, child.
Mordegon.
Monster? He's not the one who left his sister to rot all alone in a cave. Thanks to that monster, I'm here today. Thanks to him, I have all the gold, all the power I ever wanted, and more. And for my next trick, I'm going to turn everyone in the world into golden soldiers, just like those stupid Vikings, and work them all to the bone.
So you really did turn the chief and his men into your slaves?
You really think you deserve to know?
I've thought about you every day for the last 5 years. The thought of saving you was the only thing that kept me going. It's all my fault. Which means I have to finish.
Now you decide to play the hero? You're too late. You couldn't save me, and you can't save yourself. Or your pathetic little friends. Why can't you all just leave me alone? I don't need a brother, or a hero, or anyone. You're worth...
Let's do this.
Time to heat things up. Yes!
Look out below!
Things are looking up.
Fabulous, darling!
Are you two all right?
The poor wee thing's lost control of her power. If we can't stop her, gold fever's gonna spread like wildfire.
let that happen. Huh?
Eric!
Ah! I can't do it. She...
No!
I'm sorry.
Why? Why can't we go back to how things used to be? When we'd fight and laugh and fight. We didn't need money. We didn't need anything. I don't need... Nice work, Eric. You just lost us a fortune.
Your sister was a vessel for a power beyond human understanding. It has taken a terrible toll. We must let her rest. But do not fear, my child. Her life is not in danger. In time, she will recover.
I owe you. Mia owes you. Here. You should have this. The seer told me that if I helped the Luminary, I'd find forgiveness. Guess he knew what he was talking about, huh? We'd better make a move. Mia's safe here for now, which is good, because I've got things to be getting on with, like helping you take Mordegon down. Let's hit the road, partner.